Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Time for the return. That's how I left off. We went through chapters 11 to 13 pretty quickly, I might add. So today we're picking up at the beginning of chapter 14. And we have unlocked a lot of support dialogues. Just a number of them. There's a lot. Anyway. So we're gonna sit here in disco for a bit. Slide in a direction or so. Let's go. Alright, so our first order of business. A lot of supports. Dimitri cannot deepen any bonds right now, so you won't be seeing anything out of him. We have a few we can get through. And everyone else has quite a few to get through. So we're going to start on that, actually.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can,
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who
Like
just
Sister Early
came
in
to
the
check
morning.
on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
It's not like Felix likes anyone or anything, Babaka. Now Ash and Ingrid.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
Yes.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Not gonna lie, I kinda want to have these two get together too, if that's a possibility.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
Training.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me, then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Sylvain, friend.
There's nothing like a morning stroll to take in the fresh air. In the thicket there, is that a human foot? Ah! It moved! Someone help!
Sorry, Annette. I was really out.
Hey! You shouldn't surprise people like that. I thought you were an undead corpse. Why are you sleeping out here anyway? We're in the middle of a war. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Middle of a war or no, you'll not defeat the Master of Dreams. He's a fiercely strong enemy.
Stop joking around. What are you even talking about?
No joking, I assure you. He is quite unstoppable. Or perhaps you know his weakness?
You really never change, do you? You sleep just as much as ever. Do you even remember what I told you?
You told me something? When?
Of course you don't. I told you that putting in effort
is how you grow. Is that the one?
So, you do remember?
Should I not have remembered?
No, it's just, you should put your talents to use elsewhere, that's all.
The truth is, I place effort in what brings me joy. I'm happiest that way.
No, that's not... Okay, let me put it this way instead. Working hard for other people helps you grow as a person. Do you not get the urge to work hard for other people? Like when you helped me before?
Not as such. Why would I go through that effort? For what gain?
For the gain I mentioned. That it helps you grow as a person.
Oh, I see. Well, then continue working hard for my sake. For example, waking me up today. And I suppose I will try to do a little bit more for you, too. I find working for others to be annoying, yet I wish to make an exception for you. I hope that's all right.
Just for me?
Indeed. You're the only person I'd bother helping. I could wear myself out helping you. Forever, maybe. What about it? I'll be there for you, and you can be there for me.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What?
Okay, I want this to be a thing.
If we're doing our best for each other and all, then that's just a bit like... Just kind of like a marriage.
Huh. You know, I feel as if you might be able to wake me up every morning. No small feat, that.
As though I would marry a man who can't even get up in the morning.
Alright. Bill's got one with Seth. Alright.
Hey, Sedith. I got a delivery for you. Thank you, Cyril. Would you mind waiting just a moment for me to confirm the contents?
Sure thing.
All seems to be accounted for. I lack the time to handle tasks of this kind myself. I appreciate you making the effort. Is there anything I can assist you with? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns? Nah, I'm happy just working for Lady Rhea. I got a way better life now than I ever did before.
If your better life is this frugal, I have to wonder what your previous experience was like. It must not have been easy before you came to us. But you should know that is in the past now. You are young, you should be enjoying life. Do not allow your past to overshadow that. Is there nothing you desire? We will support you in any way we can.
Really, there's nothing. Except... Nah, it's okay.
Except?
I don't got anywhere else to go, and I just want to be able to stay here forever. This place Lady Rhea gave me, it's the only place I know to call home.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, I got work to do. Excuse me.
Of course. I apologize for delaying you.
Ah. Alright. Mayor and Catherine have a dialogue.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her, admire her, revere her.
I don't get the Ceros religion. Or Rhea.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I would cut you down for saying that. She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change. You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing.
Fine. But I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
What will be? Ingrid has one of Raphael.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
My God.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for, you!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Damn it, Raphael.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Goddamn. Now wait a second. She has up to A with him. And now we have some wandering around to do. First, just outside of our door.
Dear Goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour? The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family. It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless. I will bear the weight of my guilt for as long as I live. What else can I do for His Majesty and all of those who died that day? Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Yep. Okay. Well, he's pumped up. And now... I'm gonna go down and try to catch that mystery fish. Think, anyway. Wait a minute. Oh. And hello, Necro. How are you doing? Today, as we go fishing. I'll try using all these earthworms for the fishing rounds here.
You've done me a great
We
service.
found the fish. The big one. I'm doing alright. Could be hopping in Discord here shortly if you want to join me there for a while. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that now. Just get on whenever you're done with your coffee. And la.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
And I'll go slightly. There we go. I think this is yours, Eloise.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Okay. Well, we have another support dialogue due right up here.
Professor.
And it's Ingrid.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you. Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option.
You can do both, can't
Perhaps
you?
there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Yes. Alright.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away. Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
Alright. Okay, now Mercedes in here.
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, here to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
Not for a while, at least. And what is yours?
Did you...
Are you... Is this yours?
Did you find...
Are you afraid of lightning?
Did you find...
Is this your handkerchief?
Did you find...
Is this your letter?
Did you find...
Is this your light purple veil?
Did you find...
Are you... Do you like animal bone dice?
Did you find the...
Do you like the lily of the valley?
Thank you.
Kinda. Okay. You like a forget-me-not?
Thank you. I appreciate...
Okay, kind of. We did it.
Professor! Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Sweet. Well, thank you for being here, Casper. Now, are you afraid of lightning?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it, honestly, and... A line of, Kingdom dudes. And morale mules. Pump up Gilbert and, Annette. Even though they're at full happiness right now.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Okay. Also, we're gonna go to Cathedral. Now that Annette is at maximum energy, I'm gonna invite Gilbert to this too.
Sing
much fun. Everyone should...
Listen to the others and harmonize. Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
The same in music as on the battlefield. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to have happen.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette,
I've been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
Damn it, Gilbert.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever.
I don't think that's what Annette wants, Gilbert.
For now, though, I must return to my duties.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Alright. Anyway, support Mageddon continues. Soon.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again? It's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world. Yes. They're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Alright. Is this your blue stone?
Oh, that's mine! Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Nice.
Let's see.
You have a
Seems
Ramduke
that in
here.
the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Here's another place to go for support Mageddon.
Professor,
Yes.
do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived. Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest. My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal. I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no. I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the officers' academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me. Ah! I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need. That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness.
Can't give up on your dreams, though.
Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else. Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious? I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Alright. Romance is now on the table. Yeah, a few more support combos to grind out here, including Ferdinand here.
Take that!
Oh, you know, there is always something. It never ends. Lately, I have been feeling uneasy, impatient. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg.
Ah, crack an egg.
She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is.
You serve as a laughing
That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Alright. That's why it's hard to recruit Ferdinand just by friendship alone, because you can't get the B rank until here. Now.
Hey. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Do you battle enemies outdoors?
It's not mine.
Is this your bundle of dry hemp?
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Alright. Cool. Now we gotta go to the dining area over here. Grab those seeds in the meantime.
Professor.
Oh, it's Ash.
Oh, hey,
Gotcha.
Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but... It did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that.
Damn straight, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
I mean, I trusted you 5 years ago.
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Alright. Let's cook.
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
In fact, we're gonna go cook right now. To the dining hall.
Listen.
And, you know, let's have Manuela cook. Gonna have her cook some swift fish gratin. That seems fine.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
My god.
Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Nice. And now, just outside of here, Orkanza. Alright, Nats, let's go see ya.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. To make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight. Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago.
Oh, you didn't.
To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me.
Be sure, Ignatz.
Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it.
Sweet.
Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Okay, Otacon. And next, just outside the quarters again. Alright, let's go check it out. It's Sylvain time.
That hurts.
You're in the... That is... a very, almost accurate muscular person in the background. And is that a knife sticking out of it?
Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, It has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
The reason it's Sylvain acts the way he does towards the women, because his crest has caused him everything. It's what I'm getting here. Go to the marketplace, and then to the stable area. What do we got up here? Alright.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor. Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left. How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry. When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kinda weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me.
Awfully is good.
Lady Rhea is incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Zero definitely needs some coffee as well. He never sleeps. Oh, he does sleep, but you don't know when he sleeps. Just a weird area there. Anyway, and we have one more it looks like, but also Marianne's in here. Let's talk to her real quick.
Professor, Is there any reason for me to remain here?
Yes.
I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me.
We need you for emotional support.
If you really mean that, I will stay and do my best to help.
And hello. Oh, I can't hear anything. Hold on. Now I should hear. Hold on a second. Why can't I hear anything? Now I hear
Hello?
you. Yes, now it works. That was weird. How are you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I have to turn you down because I turned you up because I thought I couldn't hear you, but now I can hear you. And it's like, oh god. Okay. Let me, I think that should work now. We're close enough. Anyway. So, I just got done doing a bunch of dialogue heavy things. Okay, there's one more actually. But still. Just because throughout the game you build up like a support system with everyone, and everyone else can build support systems with themselves.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Professor? This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been
Your
giving me
crumbs.
fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately.
Your crumbs.
I appreciate
Sarah's
you
got
making an
crumbs in her
effort to not trouble
computer.
yourself over who I spend my time with.
That's, sounds like a problem.
Who are you?
Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day
Too many eyes and ears here.
That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle
And
to be
also,
admired.
I've arrived at the point in the
Even
game
though
where
everyone
the
praised
house
my
leader that
looks
was with
and my
Dimitri, he turned from an
showered me
Anduin
with
to a
gifts.
Varian.
I knew one day.
Although,
My
I
looks
think
would
I've mentioned
fade,
it to you before,
my
but
voice
he's
would
more
change.
like Logosh Varian.
Sound the same.
Such is the fate of
I
Anduins.
started to wonder,
Ah.
when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
They do one or the other.
That's sweet of you, even if you are just flirting. I
Now
never
he might
had
turn
much
it
to
around and
begin with in
become
life.
just like the
And
Varian
I worry
before
that one day
Legion
I'll
Varian
be
got
that way
killed,
again.
but it could
That's
very
why
well.
I keep
But
searching
yeah,
for someone who will love
hopefully
me.
it
Someone
turns out good
unaware
for
of the
the guy.
songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
And yeah, now that's all those dialogues over. Last one, we had a songstress that we recruited from a different house who stuck with us after the time skip.
Cool.
She's a good girl.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
That fine green-haired Vulcan man. And learn how to lead
I've
from him
searched for you
again.
and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
I will become persuasive.
I know the battles ahead will be dire.
Very
We will
persuasive.
support you with all our strength.
That is the plan. Because now I have an A+ in authority.
There is still more to learn.
And that's something I've been putting to very good use throughout this Let's Play, I think.
What do you say?
Are you a good leader?
Thankfully, it appears
Good.
the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole
Oh yeah,
years.
and we were asleep for 5
Incredible.
years. That was
Perhaps this
Oh,
is
shit.
another effect of your crest.
Hence the
I do
reason
look
for
forward
time
to
skip.
investigating you in greater detail.
Damn.
Although to be fair, I don't know if it was more of sleep. It was less of sleep and more of a coma. But that's a weird point.
Wonderful news.
We kind of fell into like an abyss after we got knocked over by some guy who threw a purple ball at us. And by purple ball, I mean like a purple ball of energy, but that's besides the point.
Oh. That's not nice of him.
I can't believe I left this
Yeah.
behind. Oh, thank you so much.
That guy was so edgy. He looked like he was covering edges at least. It was weird.
Professor?
Hopefully we get back at
My
him at
professor,
some point.
You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah,
It's not a
just
good
the
day
two of
for
us,
scientists.
forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
It is. A good day to learn how to be faithful.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know. Good faith, I guess, whatever.
Well,
Listen. I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart.
Never lose that noble heart,
I will stop
Ferdinand.
Edelgard, even if it costs me my
Never?
life. I have turned my blade against her now.
He has these long,
cannot go back
luscious
on that
locks of
decision.
orange
Professor,
ginger hair.
do you think I chose the wrong path?
He has no facial hair, though. And I don't know if he'll ever grow
right.
facial hair. But I do know he's better at using the axe, the lance, and horsing than me. So there's a bit I could learn from him if I wanted to. Why is this glowing blue orb over here? Oh. You know a place is abandoned when you're letting owls roost in it? Or, okay, never mind. This perch is specifically meant for an owl to sit on. So I guess they allowed owls just roam freely in the monastery in the first place.
Well then.
That's fine. It gives me all feathers. And a lot of and everyone loves feathers. As that is the way that works in this game. So in that regard, it's very much similar to, say, Animal Crossing. You give a feather to someone that you like, and they marry you.
I'm so glad I found you here, Professor.
I
Now I
guess.
don't have to worry about what to do with myself. Captain Geralt told me to look out for you after all. So now my purpose is clear. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
My god.
It is I,
Hello, it is you.
Space Trash.
Yes. And welcome.
Hello.
Someone.
So I found these animal bone dice in this game. They're
Animal
cubic
bone
dice made from animal bones. They probably belong to someone who enjoys weird games.
Spoopy?
I think it's just D&D, honestly.
Well, just
Or at least it definitely
What else
seems like
did
the
they-
type.
What else did people have to make dice out of back then?
I don't know. Small rocks.
Stone and bone.
Stone, bone. Oh, that reminds me of that one game I made up, Stones and Bones. in your Starfinder campaign.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I'm gonna give this person a pitcher plant.
Thanks.
Give it to him.
Okay, she liked it. And also this sunflower, I guess. Okay, you like both of those. Oh, an advanced sword tournament. I think I'm gonna send Swordman into... Hold on, before I do that. Felix, how do you feel about pitcher plants? I have a bunch of them to spare.
Felix. These are the important questions, Felix.
Yes.
He's gotten better
I
at
know,
killing
you want me to calm down
in exchange. Surrendered what
the
little
prince.
humanity he had.
However, the prince isn't really receptive to anything right now, so I don't think that's going to work out too well.
I know nothing.
This isn't really receptive to anything right now.
Because literally, what happens when you talk to the prince? All he has is 3 dots. He also has an eye patch on. Because he lost an eye.
He's gotten better at...
Okay. Well, you're gonna get this, pitcher plant, Felix.
Alright.
Okay, he likes it. Kind of. And, have a daffodil.
Alright.
Now, we have you enter the, advanced sword fighting tournament.
Yeah.
And hopefully not die. Get in there, Felix. Okay, well he just one-shot the first contestant. With a training sword, no less.
Jeez. With a training weapon.
Yes.
What?
He can double strike with it, he can always hit. And he has an ability that occasionally increases the damage of the weapon that he's using to attack with. So, yeah. Felix, solid choice. Will destroy most things in his way. Regardless of weapon that you give him.
It's me.
Yeah, it is you.
One to remember.
Let's destroy this other mercenary.
It was meant to be.
It's the finals. I might as well restore the HP. Let's destroy Swordmaster.
CR or UR?
72.
You haven't earned my...
Swordmaster is down. We've achieved victory. Congratulations, Felix. You've won me an upgraded silver sword. Perfect. I like those. For free, at least.
Okay.
And I apparently have a special dialogue with the professor. Okay.
72.
72.
We'll get that out of the way. Then we'll proceed into actually getting through
Professor.
things.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Hey, give me some tea.
It occurs to me that
With that
whenever we
tea.
chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. I am quite pleased
Oh
to
yeah,
hear
I
you're
put
interested.
almost everyone
Yes,
in
quite
my
pleased.
army into their skivvies.
I suppose I should have begun at the beginning.
Or their loungewear.
I was born into a
For
noble house
reasons.
of the Empire. Not a large house, mind
A
you,
loungewear.
but noble all
I can't
the same.
put like professors
Our
or
landholdings
church
were
staff
small,
into these
but our
outfits,
bloodline
but I
was
can put
quite
pretty much
strong.
everyone else into
So,
them.
as
So,
you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power.
D&D
of
Beyond,
forces.
I can hear that
I
pretty
myself
well actually.
bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of
No,
treasures may be part of the reason
I turned
I've
it
been
down a little bit.
interested in the topic since I was just a boy.
Someone's got Pop-Tarts.
I dedicated myself to my
Your
studies,
Pop-Tarts.
and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the
How about now?
Empire's
Is it better?
largest research institution.
It's better. I turned Sarah down to like 2%, can still hear pretty well.
Oh, well, I'm sitting right next to him.
D&D Beyond is not so present.
I had only imperial blood
Bless you.
and less imperial
Listen to that.
crests at my disposal in the Empire.
Having a good
So
day.
I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time
Got
as a
the
professor.
cold.
My progress is slow.
I don't know if
but
it's
with each
cold or
revelation,
allergies.
I move ever closer to the answers I have sought
This is
for
also
decades.
prime time for allergies to start kicking up again.
Your cooperation as the bearer of the crest of flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study. Together, we will solve the mystery of your crest of flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Alright, I think all the sport dialogues are out of the way for now. Although, there's still a lot of people to talk to around everywhere. Well, alright. Let's go talk to them, I guess. Then afterwards, we'll actually do battle.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
But you're not Dragon Ball.
And,
This is not...
okay. The Emblem dice are not the person from overseas. This annotated dictionary, however, is
I had
hers.
lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
There we go.
Lovely. The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again,
You're only a little
suppose the
guilty
fighting
that you're
begins
here,
soon.
Linhart. Okay. Oh, and you can teach me how to be more faithful. Cool. Thank you.
Marisha.
Could be. These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid.
and
We'll
you, Professor.
stab a lance through all
I'm
of them.
sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
All those traitors. The West.
Damn traitors.
He's got Illidan vibes right now.
Goddamn infidels.
Garrick Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
Is this your hedgehog case? If I can... Hedgehog case.
Never seen that?
No, it's not hers. Okay. Do you hate cleaning?
Never seen that?
Oh wait, you like cleaning.
Yes.
Never mind. Is this your light purple veil?
Never seen that?
No, it's not. Are you acutely aware of your nobility?
Never seen that?
Well, okay. You're not that acutely aware, I guess. Do you like this lily of the valley?
You're sweet, thanks.
Well, okay.
You're sweet,
And those
thanks.
forget-me-nots. Okay. Axe lady who destroys people with her axe. Have some flowers.
Oh my god.
What happened now?
At last, I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right, you didn't? Well, good.
No, Bernadetta, I did not overhear you talking about how your room is your exquisite solitude of domain of
My
solitude.
exquisite solitude.
Do you like weird games, Bernadetta?
What?
No, you do not like weird games. Is this your hedgehog case?
I've been looking for this.
Yes, it
Thank you
is.
so much.
Looks like what just happened.
Hello.
But nobody's here.
I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
Sounds good.
Why are the glyphs petty?
What?
Cuz.
What?
Who hurt them?
Who didn't?
What? For me?
Okay. And Sylvain is there. In there.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
Thanks. You said that my skills are worth more than a whole army. It's almost as if I could be a one-man army.
Oh.
If I was so, silly inclined.
So, yeah. The Alliance is such a mess. How are we supposed to know where's safe and where's not? I should probably just move my little sis and grandpa to Garrick Mach. At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without having to worry about them. I gotta find him a house once things calm down a bit.
Don't worry, Raphael. You'll find them a house. I know. Is this your a spoon big enough to lay out a person's entire portion of one scoop? It probably belongs to a big eater. Raphael, is this your spoon?
Oh, hey! I can't
It
believe
is.
I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
You'll find them a house.
So basically, it is a ladle. He uses a ladle to eat his food with. Okay.
Is Dedu really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him.
My shoulders hurt.
He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Don't worry, Ash. Dedu is probably fine. He's a tough man. He can hold his own. And I'm the gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Oh, right. Think that... Oh. I haven't talked to Flame, apparently. And then there's people on the 3rd floor of this establishment.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I
I
will
wonder
be
if your
with you
brother is
every
mad
step
that I
of the
put you
way.
in this outfit.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I mean, it's just loungewear. It's not like particularly revealing or anything, but come on. Is this your dusty book of fables?
Oh, that is mine.
It is.
Thank you so very much.
Now to the upstairs of this facility.
Pardon me.
Because we haven't seen that part of it yet. Oh, okay, so you're cleaning out Lady Rhea's bedroom. That
I
makes
don't know
sense.
anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back.
Good on you, Cyril. Clean that room well.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
It ought to go down in history. And what are you able to teach me? Oh, how to reason. Good.
How to reason.
Yes. How to reason.
Fear of the land. Let's see.
Don't fear the Reaver. Come and take his hand.
Lovely. The promise personal. I've been. Now that we're all. That's not my. That's not my. That's not my.
An unhealthy amount.
That's not. That's not.
Let's see. Does Linhart like the pitcher plant?
I'll gladly take it.
Kind of. Okay. Do you like this, Forget-Me-Not? I have a bunch of those for some reason. Kinda. Okay. Emmons down here.
What do you say? I am perhaps...
I think no one else needs to talk to. And yeah, we did it. Dining room. Let's enjoy a meal together. And bam.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
What'd you do?
This
What'd
is a
What'd you do?
wonderful
thing always
dish.
gets me excited.
Well, you could
What'd you
sell
do?
this in
Nothing.
any restaurant in the
Okay.
capital.
Pooped your pants, didn't you?
Okay.
Pooped your pants.
You needs to be upper. Go visit Marianne. Marianne! Oh god.
Marianne! Professor. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Does Marianne like weird games?
What's this?
Oh wait, it's made of animal bone. Probably not. She likes animals, is the thing.
I appreciate this.
And we gotta go visit Catherine to pump her happiness up. Really, she did not strike me down with her legendary weapon, sword with weird
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will
moving
follow
bits
you.
where they shouldn't be
That's
moving.
what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us. Oh.
Oh, that was your weather cloak. Cool. Oh wait, I have another. More dialogue options are afoot. Yes. Another marriage option has appeared.
Bum bum bum.
Dear Goddess.
Probably
I
won't
ask
try to
for
do that
guidance.
until the Golden Deer route, but yes.
Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you? I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone.
So, you tell me this entire time, when you told me that you're praying to the goddess for thanks and protection, You're actually praying to the goddess to take you home.
I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to
And
live.
because of me, you've decided to live. Nice.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Ah.
Get to argue Demonins with a Brit. It's great, though. She's Irish.
Now we can end our free time.
Woot woot.
No, we have paralogs. Nice. We'll do those momentarily. I have Ash and right off together into the sunset.
We ran off together into the sunset.
The map.
Gonna teach this man how to ride a horse and wear armor better. He's already good at lancing and axing people. He's not very good at swords, though. Weirdly enough. Which you would think he'd be good at swording because he trained the prince in all of his ways of fighting, and the prince has a affinity for sword usage and spear usage. But whatever, it's okay. Fine. Gilbert, learn how to axe better.
I would like to do this again sometime, Professor.
And horse. Oh right, we can't train the prince how to do anything because he's being a broody little Bruderson right now.
Dang it.
Damn it, Dimitri. Stop brooding in the corner. Oh. Please stop being obsessed with killing the emperor of the empire. No. Please eat something with me. No.
No, like food.
I don't wanna.
Thanks for your time.
I don't wanna.
Well, not as fun to a side person, it's just a small person.
Alright, Ash, it's time for you to learn how to stem some more of the spear.
I've learned a lot.
Save the villagers.
Save the villagers.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. Hey, that was useful. I thought this was a test. I see how this works.
Best run.
Yeah.
They best be running.
The only thing that Felix does not like is being a leader. He's good at everything else, pretty much.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. You need to butter me up. I'm just not there yet.
Get him.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
One more. I think I'm going to fund Dorothy, actually.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. It's starting to feel like a part of me. I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor. I got it? Good! I'm a quick study.
Nice. Now for some goal adjustments. Let's see here.
Resistant to flesh. Sounds ominous. Also sounds like it could be the name of the black metal band.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Alright, so 3 of the professors are standing behind me. So, Professor Manuel asks, I think alcohol consumption increases as we continue to fight day after day after day after... Oh, I mean for the monastery as a whole, dear. Not just for me. Still, is this something we should be careful about? And my 3 choices are adults are free to drink as much as they want. I like everyone to avoid excessive drinking. Everyone. Or focus on limiting your intake, I'll worry about the others. Well, then,
It seems like you just know everything.
well,
Professor!
Catherine disagreed with that statement, but Aloise is like, okay, sure. And Mel's like, great, thanks. And now. Oh hey, Colin's playing Three Houses as well right now.
Woohoo!
probably is in here because he probably wants to avoid spoilers. Or Blue Lions.
And that depends on if we're doing a spoiler-free.
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
Yeah.
Dear goddess,
I
please
mean, I
protect
prefer
us.
things to be spoiler-free, but
That wasn't
Right.
so bad.
I kind of already know what's going to happen in most places. But not necessarily everything, I guess. I just know a little bit about this route that we're on and about the gold deer. And I know enough about gold deer to know that I should do that one last.
I'm really getting the hang of it. Age is but a number.
No, it's not, Hanneman. Age is an estimation of the number of years you've lived. St. Saros Day. Alright. Let's sing to St. Saros, I guess.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people think
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Do and learn how to upgrade. I have an idea. To the marketplace. Sell this gold I have. And we're gonna do a save. Just in case this goes horribly wrong.
In case I.
Because I have to teach somebody how to be the Dark Knight.
In case I screw this up masterfully.
Sylvain, can you become the darkest of all the knights? It's time. Please succeed in riding this dark horse or will K. Perry boo you off the stage. Damn it, K. Perry booed you off the stage. Damn.
Oh, come on. I missed one, didn't I?
You missed two. Well, yeah, you did miss one. Never mind. Okay. He needed his horse level to be up by one more to have a 100% chance to get it. Anyway, enough of that. To battle. Because we have a paralog to do. Alright. Let's do it. More story.
Woo woo! Yeah.
I can lock more master seals later, so it wasn't that big of a loss to lose that much gold. Anyway, enough of that.
Anyway.
Let's get in at her axe.
Professor, do you have a moment? I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory? So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts.
And someone keeps playing barrels in
Hello,
front of the
Father.
net. Who do people think she is? Jumpman?
Yes.
Another
Fucking
stupendous
Donkey
fall.
Kong throwing all those barrels in front of her?
As though you care about my well-being.
In that case, who's Donkey Kong?
Anyway, Professor, I'm heading
Who
out
are
for a
you,
bit.
Donkey Kong? Who are you?
I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger. The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy. Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance.
Oh no.
That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Didn't like my friend,
Fine,
did
be
he?
that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway. Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait!
Oh no. Annette, why are you running off on your
never
own?
Listens.
Jet.
So frustrating. However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region with an army at your command.
Alright, well, let's
I
go to
cannot
battle,
say
I
with
guess.
confidence that
Even
we
though
will
we're
be able
just
to bring
visiting
back the
Annette's
hero's
uncle.
relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
I did not think I'd unlock that paralog so soon, so that's interesting.
Oh, this is funny.
Okay. Let's see for units. I'll give Annette. Hold on. You, on the bench.
You there, on the bench.
And if I bring... I'll bring Casper out today for battle. He could use a level or so. Vision. I give Netflix. Very safe. And I get Casper for a death. think that's what I want. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Inventory. Gilbert. I'll give you this short axe. Also give you this mace. And lastly, it's Iron Axe Plus.
Iron Axe Plus.
Difference anything? Well, we don't really need Dimitri for the battle, actually. So, get on the bench. You're at level 34. You're already gonna destroy enough as it is. So, I'll bring out, Hey, Eloise, old buddy, get out here. Punch him down. Oh, and I could also probably get you throwing axe too, just so you can be a ranged man.
Is that the one? Thanks
There
a
we
bunch.
go.
Come back.
Now let us fight.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. Brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So,
Yay.
it has come to pass after all.
Alright,
Annette,
it's time to
live
knock
here
out
with
this
me.
idiot.
You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
Get him.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your
And
mother is
thanks for
also here in
lurking.
this land. Do not dismiss my proposition.
Iki-chan.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the
Across the
professor will come to get us.
land,
We need but wait.
looking
Keep
for
practicing.
some spam. Spam land.
Spam. Alright,
At your service.
let's get Mercy in here.
A tragic end.
Group PvE.
So,
I don't know what happened.
and thanks for the alert. Who's that now? Exolid, thank you. Boop, boop. Trickling in. Or so.
Ready and able.
Alright, Eloise, punch this man to death. Good job.
I have made my peace.
Justice.
Yeah.
Still room to improve.
Justice.
Justice? What is this, Guilty Gear?
Justice.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me.
Did you hear that washing machine beep?
Did you
I
put
sense
stuff in
an
there?
improvement.
Oh.
It's probably
Oh,
in
it
there.
probably is, yeah.
I'd be honored.
Put me in there.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and she can silence the fool. Get quiet, fool. Ah.
More fighting.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Casper has 2 pairs of training gauntlets. I was gonna upgrade them all for him, but it's alright.
Who's next?
He can punch
Get in
hard
line.
still.
The results speak for themselves.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
I'm still wearing my glasses in this goofy setup. I like that.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
I should initiate with him instead. Elm Split. If I spike it, I have 10% chance of crit. Now I use an act to do thing. Alright, 1 strike and kill. Perfection.
I'm sorry. You're done. That was close.
Well, and that could be strong.
I keep advancing.
But at least the other 2
No,
do not
get
have
away from me.
ranged weapons.
Oh shit. It's an anchor.
I won't forget this.
Her anchor. Ah.
Gerg!
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
Yep, there it is.
I must stay the course.
Spoopy.
Ah.
Oh yeah, they're there. Let's get in there.
Can't pull back yet. You're all
Damn,
going
Casper.
down.
Perfect. Fight.
Burn until we meet again.
Now he's doing the kaboomin'.
That's a general game plan.
Kaboomin'. That was fun.
You took me lightly. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Nice.
Ooh. Sometimes it's
Wait for me!
And thanks for the follow, James Bond.
welcome.
James Bond is here.
Yeah.
James Bob AMM. Adventure Friends for Life indeed.
Woo!
That one is stunned.
You sure?
Cut this armor knight down to size.
I'm nobody's fool.
Oh yeah.
Strength
Nice.
never betrays.
Yes. Ice indeed.
Do it.
Thank you. Move me in this direction. Alright. I give myself. I'm gonna put this rapier to good use, actually. Come at me.
Thanks for helping.
Alright, how are you doing, James Bond? And yeah, this game is basically a strategy RPG with some elements of Persona in between the battles.
It won't be
where
fair.
like you do activities to boost like some abilities here and there, teach people
I'll use this
how
power
to do
for the greater
things.
good.
It is a good entry point
This
for
could
Fire
turn the
Emblem.
tides.
People looking into getting into Fire Emblem, but it's also not at the same time. It's weird.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
There we go. I'm also about halfway through one of the paths of the game. I steal this. Almost got him. And I'll use Sag here. Actually, I'll keep using Wind.
I won't back down!
And crit with that
What's
way.
next?
And
Brilliant.
Oh, thank goodness. Let's
Necro?
run, Father.
Annette,
I normally don't
Yeah.
like announcing how many viewers I have right now, but I have 18.
even if it means crossing.
Hell yeah!
Possibly leave you to do it alone.
Damn.
Father,
And
please,
Golfer Hunter's
let me
lurking.
go
Thank
with
you, buddy. I'm glad you're here.
Even if you must
Glad you're
do
all
it
here.
by force,
Wow.
bring me Annette.
My God.
Party over here.
Damn straight. And I realized I forgot to give Aloise a shield. Oh well, it's alright. He's fine.
Eh.
He has his best. He'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
He's fine.
It's all fine.
Fine, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Yes. Everything shall be okay. Now James Bond is lurking. Thank you. Oh, right. I put Marianne in a very precarious location. Well, shit. That's okay. He'll be fine.
Dun dun dun.
Everything will
Right
be okay.
on the seashore. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, right. I have an armor slayer. Well, let's break this guy.
I'll end this quickly.
With a critical hit. Oh god. It's a break-in.
Onward.
Put him on the rack.
Yes. He's
Right.
now been left to dry. Tenderizing that meat with the power of a sword, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I like book.
Alright, Ash is not good against armor. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh! Wow. I could use this, Onager. Whatever that is.
What? What is that?
It's... I think it's just something that launches rocks, honestly. Well, we'll aim for Dominic with this.
I have my own reason for not giving up. The less I speak of it, the better.
Here, have a rock. Oh god, that was a critical hit, ending the match instantly.
So, this is it. I fought
Instant
well.
ending.
I doubt
That's a
Cornelia
vampire.
will think I cooperate.
That's a lich.
Take the hero's relic. And
That's a
go.
lich.
And in return,
Or fight him,
promise
or
to
take him
restore
down.
the kingdom.
Oh wow.
I thank you.
Liches indeed, and ESO, is it?
Don't worry about your wife. Whatever
Nice.
happens, I swear I will protect her. When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours.
And here we learn Gilbert's actual name is
You have my
Gustav.
word.
I'm glad that Dreams of Dragons is not here. No, Draconic Ballad, that's what it is now. Is not here to hear that spoiler.
Killed the lich.
Or at least I think.
Ah!
Unless he secretly snuck in here while I wasn't looking.
I haven't seen him.
Okay,
That
good.
was intense.
I haven't
Alright.
seen it.
Phew.
My thank you so
My
much.
god.
He wasn't messing around.
I cannot tell
he
you
was
how
serious.
grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
We got
The
a
magic
very
hammer,
weird looking
Crusher.
hammer
The heroes
with
relic of
Yeah.
House
a
Dominic.
bunch of bony fingers
My
coming out the
brother would
back
not
of it.
surrender such a relic
That's
without a
cool.
fight.
I'm
All
about
right.
it.
You understand?
Yes, it does look pretty dope.
I'm about it.
House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly.
Like magic.
If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more. under the banner of a
All right.
legitimate king.
To the point.
I
You
hope
must
so
defeat
too.
the Empire.
That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor,
Because we are
will
the
require
kingdom.
your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
Right?
And our brooding prince who can barely do anything right now other than fight.
Don't worry, we won't make you do
Wow,
all of
then.
the hard work by yourself.
Because he has
I'll
a
give it my all
bloodlust
too.
that must be
Speaking of,
satisfied.
I'm gonna get straight to training. Why would someone
And
put a
now
dumb
someone's
wooden
throwing
box
boxes
here?
in a net. Damn it, Donkey Kong.
And please, look after my daughter as well.
Shakes fist.
One of these days, we're gonna find Donkey Kong and beat him.
Kick him.
Yes.
Kick him. Right in the butt.
Exactly.
Oh, this is where a big snake lives.
Annette, here, take your axe. It's a magic weapon. Okay. But wait. Why did I train her so much in axes? Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're okay. It's okay. I thought it was a C rank requiring weapon. It's an E rank requiring one. It's okay. We're fine. Give me some pirates. Do. Well, I suppose I could give Gilbert a... If I trade those. And if I give Casper the Hexlock shield. For now.
Casper the friendly ghost.
Well, I don't know if this Casper likes Ghost.
There it is.
But I do know that he does like to get into fights regardless of who the target is. He's a very scrappy feller.
That's a really big snake.
The nest mother.
It's the snack.
Don't need that.
Big old danger noodle. Not about that one.
I'll bring out current data. South can not play. Look now, Louise. Find the way you are.
Yeah.
Bring out.
You really think so?
Bring out Leo. Then attach Sleepy Boy Linhart to Dorothea. Attach
I would like to be up there.
Catherine to Casper.
I would like to be up there.
You
Where all the poop is happening.
and Ferdinand attached to you. Okay. That seems appropriate for battle. Meanwhile, almost everyone's in their skivvies.
Well then, now
They're
it sounds like a party.
skivvies.
Well,
It's
loungewear,
a party.
actually. But it is a party, yes.
My orders?
Party.
Very fantastic party.
The blood fiend. I don't see anything.
I helm split this sword master who's not wearing a helm. He'll still kill him in one hit. Good job.
On my
Let's get
honor
into
as
it.
a knight.
Good job, Gilbert.
Good job, Gilbert.
I mean Gustav. I mean Gilbert. Yes.
Gustav, Gilbert, God.
Gustav Gilbertson. Punch him, Eloise.
Punch him.
I must stay the
Punch
course.
him right in the face.
Yes.
Get in there. Yuck.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
That's unfortunate. Well. I
What's
move
my strategy?
forward. sword.
Put me in there.
I do
Why is
this.
it all
At your service.
boarded up?
Everyone move faster. This group here.
This group here, we need you to move faster.
Yes.
Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
That's right, Casper. Punch him right in the face. Yeah.
Dungian time.
What kind of Dungian shall you embark on today?
Guide me well.
A banished cells Dungian.
Oh god, Seth can move at 3/4 away across the map with his movement boost. Oh god.
Ooh,
Stride gives too much power.
Super zoomies.
I do this
All
for
the
all of us.
power. Sense.
I'm here, people.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
I'll do my best.
Let's get in there.
That is the plan. I also like how Marianne can just tell people to be quiet from a good number of spaces away from everything.
My orders?
This person.
Oh yeah, we're playing pirates. That's what it
Lament
is.
your weakness. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay. I have Dorothea. Make Marianne move again.
I'm sorry.
Get away from me, you creepy ass skeleton.
Oh. They can all move that number of squares. Dang. Well, by attack. Oh wait. By visit from here.
They're coming.
Apologies.
Okay.
You shall not survive!
Oh yeah. That's
That's
where
all.
it stabbed that pirate right in the guts.
I'll take that too.
Alright. Now.
My blood compels me. Now there's a way
Destroy
forward.
Marianne.
I want to learn even more.
Hmm. Now. A good chance to crit with Leonie. Let's try. Well, no crit, but that's quite fine. Casper, punch him. Punch him. And a critical hit for 69 damage. Nice.
Hey.
Hey. Stepped in that one.
Even I have bad days.
And both Casper and Catherine had a bad day leveling up. Oh. Yeah, we'll try. Have a dead eye. And also, Gobert knows how to smite people, which it's weird because you use it on your own allies and you push them a couple of squares. That's a weird kind of smiting to me.
Right.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
But, you know, it's okay. Gilbert can still also smite in the more normal sense with a single axe stroke against his swordsman, who is a pirate.
All for Vargas. A necessary sacrifice. Appreciate it.
Thanks for helping.
Alright. That's right, crit him, Seth. Stab him right in the putty. You know what?
God damn, this thing sucks.
What's going on?
We're fighting a boss thing. It's brutal.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Two coming.
Like many things are happening.
On my honor as a knight.
Did it die?
I'm giving this all I've got. I think I've got the idea.
Nice.
Ooh. That was fun.
Okay, so you can destroy Bernadetta. Less. Guys, get in there. Oh wait, Seth, get in there. Make sure he doesn't destroy Bernadetta at all.
That is all.
That's right.
Had I room to grow?
Nice.
to the Jaws of Doom.
I destroy another person with a training weapon. This time in actual battle, so it's even more embarrassing to them.
Appreciate it. He's dead.
Yes, exactly. Killed someone with a training weapon.
Oh shit.
Very brutal.
Whoa, everybody.
Destroy him, burned out.
I am not fast.
Still here. Only the strong survive.
Okay. We stop the pirates. Now. Gotta deal with those deserters.
I got wrecked.
My thank you so much. Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Is it dead?
Set up. He does have a bump. Perfect. Now, let's fight.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness.
That was fun.
My orders?
Indeed.
Beaters!
On my honor as a knight.
I'm here.
I'll do my best. I'm sorry.
Critical hit from the
Now
blizzard.
there's a way forward.
Nice. Alright.
Nice,
won't let
we're
this
just
hold me
light things on fire. I love it.
Good job, Marianne. Freezing that guy's buttocks off.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Ready and able.
Whoops,
I
not
must
me to use
stay
a
the
hand axe
course.
there. Oh well, it's okay.
My orders?
Still did damage.
More fighting.
My apologies.
Alright.
Now you'll learn. I have made my peace.
Good job, Albus. You made your peace. Punched him out of existence.
Sort of just descend into chaos.
Put me in there.
Let's go. It's great. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
That helps.
And Linhardt can heal from pretty much across the entire map if he wanted to.
Bam.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Saw that.
Nice try. How about a curtsy? Let's put it to the test.
Woo! Woo! Ah, get the fuck away from me!
One of us has to die. This is my stage now.
Turtlemania is upon us.
Look at you.
Nope, you get the fuck away from me, son. Woo!
Turtlemania.
I must stay the course.
And Punchomania. It's
I
WrestleMania.
ain't trying to
up in
stand
here.
or none of that.
Growing stronger suits me.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania!
Casper punches larger. He can't attack you from this close.
You're all
Oh, he
going
killed one
down.
punch. Nice.
Getting out of that, getting out of that, getting out of that. We ain't about that.
Sweet of you.
Where's those little spooky things at?
I won't forget this.
That eye hit him right in the eye.
Did.
He's not dead, unfortunately, but oh, I smited my ally through another ally. That was weird.
I finally made it my own. Still here.
Good job.
Yay.
I'll be home again soon.
All right.
Yeah, level 16, yeah.
Damn straight. Yeah.
Woo!
Okay. Well. Alright. This guy's still behind us. Okay. Linhardt. Give him a taste of, Holy Vampire. Nosferatu.
Yeah.
They should use it as a finishing blow. Oh well, in that case, Leone. Kill him with the training bow. For training.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Portal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Portal. That teleport me to? I don't even know.
Helpful.
Oh, okay, Linhardt can warp people. Nice. Let's teleport him to this side of the battlefield. There we go.
It's within my grasp.
Queen, I shall return.
Okie doke.
Child's play.
Make a difference? I got cocky.
You were
And
unprepared.
found.
Maybe I'm not a total waste. Two coming.
Nice.
My work's not done.
Yay. Fail. Alright, silence is mage. That's good.
I owe you.
Okay. Well. New phase has begun. Casper. Oh, before I do that. Marianne, silence his target again. Now, Casper, punch his lights out.
Might makes right.
Oh, yeah. Eat up some desserts. Do, do, do. Now I'm gonna have a guy disco here on this link stream for a little while. At least it looks like the disco. Or like he's trying to throw like pocket sand or something. Alright. Let's start training others.
I feel like I've grown a bunch. I could have kept going. I got it? Oh.
You're a good professor. I'm good. Let's do the...
Well, if I get you to punch hard.
Always. Let's do that again sometime.
Then hot.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? It's within my grasp. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Oh, I was right. Can I use this? How embarrassing. Oh, I was right.
I'll have to change Living Heart Skulls back to what I was planning to do with it in the first place. Anyway. Third and end.
Another gain. I am relieved I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand.
Alright. Now. Got. Well, who wants to pump up?
That was pretty good, huh? That was
Full
pretty good, huh?
steroids.
Guess I need to know this stuff.
And he'll punch harder.
That was pretty... I think I'm...
That's
Ah.
continue to and
I was switching laundry.
I see.
I'll keep. I've really grown.
Rob instructions. Now. Actually, that'd be. Turns and C. Actually, if I have both Ash. Nah, we'll keep it that way. Rain.
Professor.
And Casper would like to speak with me. Okay.
Hey, Professor.
something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Oh no.
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest
Oh
to
gosh. Something bad's happening.
Well, we learned of something
If you'll
bad
excuse me, I
happening,
need to get
but
back
it's
to my duties.
backstory relevant, so...
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This
No,
is my
Casper,
fault.
it is not your
If I'd
fault
stayed
it has
quiet
happened.
and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner.
I mean, do you really think they would have waited
blood on my
5
hands.
years, specifically to kill all these knights, and,
But he probably wouldn't have.
and to blame it on
Now
you
those
somehow?
knights,
What?
They're
No.
not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I forgot to change the art stuff. Oh well.
I understand. Yeah, I understand now.
Thank you so much.
Gain some troops.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Gain some pirates and rogues. To explore for a bit. Greenhouse.
Okay.
To the garden. To the head chef. Here, Granddad, cook me something. Cook me some immortality stew.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright. Now, who needs to be brightened up? Alright, Fernando.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal.
This is my favorite.
This looks delicious.
This is my
Oh, right.
Oh, my...
Okay.
Ooh, I...
That.
He's gotten better at killing.
Leave.
Aha!
That's yours. You like. Guessing you like coffee.
All right.
Okay.
Professor, let me sing for you.
This is no good.
Alright. Learn more about faith every day. And we have some more support dialogues. Oh boy.
Professor,
A dialogue with Shamir.
thanks for your help out there. Battles. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy.
Yeah.
Your old students still call you Professor.
Still the professor.
That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh?
I'm everyone's
You
professor.
sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
That's good. I hope guild.
Professor.
Oh wait, we have another support. Oh god. Alright. Okay.
This is my favorite.
This is the...
Okay. Well.
The Church of...
What do you say? I am most perhaps...
Professor? My, at your... No. Ah.
And... eight. I have 2 of these. South. Eloise.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Ah, just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
One more. Please dining it.
Oh.
Then.
Professor. Great timing, Professor.
Find it. Okay.
Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you?
No, he didn't.
My parents were merchants of the Alliance.
Oh.
They died in an accident.
Your parents
That's why
died
it's
in
up
an
to
accident.
me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with
You
bookkeeping,
must have reached the
so
friend
I
level
don't think
where
I'd
you
make a
have
good
where you
merchant.
unlocked the tragic
Talked to
backstory.
Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight.
We
So I sold
knew
all our
about his tragic
valuables and used the
backstory a
money
while
to pay my
back.
way into the academy.
It's just...
My sis won't survive if I get kicked out. So I can't give up now.
I guess we're just learning more about Earth.
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's got to take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question.
He's doing it all.
Serving
so
as a knight in a noble
sis.
house is more secure.
Wholesome.
And you don't have to worry about dying, unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor? Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You've got my sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Raphael's quest for knighthood continues. He shall be the strongest knight. And that's a lot of support combos that we end up having. We won the day for now and continue with that momentarily. Now, Cynthia can continue to look, destroy everything.
Easier than I... Don't stop. I've got to keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard.
Actually, change guns around. Now, switch to lens. Yes. Onward. Bow and horsing. Let's alright. Now we can continue instructing.
Thank you, Professor. Yes. Thank you.
That's...
I am good. I appreciate. I would like to. I am good. I am good.
Alright. Now we shall.
I learned.
I don't know.
This will be you. I've learned a lot.
I mean, you know I don't argue with pizza.
Pizza's good.
It is.
Don't give up on pizza.
Margarita.
No need. All things. All things. All things. I'm getting it.
Okay. In the train.
Professor.
Sure, that works.
That wasn't so bad.
This is working out.
Raphael can now drain a blow.
Guess all that time wasn't
So
wasted.
they can now work. Alright. How good are Ash's chance of winning? Could be.
Soon, probably.
Doing indeed.
Maybe we'll play after we eat.
Word.
Ah.
That sounds.
Word. Turd.
Word.
Hey.
Okay.
What is a good word?
Good word
Bird.
is.
The good word is bird. Bird is the word. Haven't you heard?
Haven't you heard about the good word?
It's bird.
It's bird.
Oh god. Alright.
Get up that hill, horsey.
Explore again.
Oh my god.
This time. I have an idea. Do the journal.
Not definitely useful thus far, but I feel that.
Be the guy that can teach me reasons.
I am most curious.
To live.
Perhaps this is
For reasons. Oh hey, Lamb Cult people.
This experience is critical.
Professor?
You,
At your
who can teach me how to be faithful. Yes.
This experience is critical.
Now back to my journal. Gotta record some notes.
Back to my journal.
Dear diary, I wish I were better at being reasonable. Well, yes, I can be. Okay, enough of that. Now that that's been established, it's time to garden. Once again. Okay. That. Nothing's right there.
Okay.
Now let's dine and pump up some morale.
Professor!
Do something, dude.
This is nearly.
Yep. Getting there.
Spider
Not
data.
you.
Oh,
I know.
Me either.
This looks.
This is my.
Pardon me.
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm.
Here, you two have fish sandwiches.
Yeah,
And
you
yes,
just
those
did
are
it,
fish
Professor.
sandwiches indeed.
This is my favorite.
That looks
Oh.
delicious.
Something that both looks
No, I don't want to fight it by myself.
This is so.
Eating delicious.
Alright, now we could. This time, Gilbert. Make me this charming soup.
Well, I don't
I
like
have some
what just happened
experience with
there.
cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects
Do I
the
have to
morale.
face your personal slave?
Yes.
Oh.
You totally
Oh,
do.
that's a biggin.
Ah,
No, Meg.
it's not the normal type of slave.
Yeah, it's a large boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Now. Fire time.
Professor!
This is no good.
And now, one more lesson. Our good old friend, Vulcan Man. I mean, Zenith, excuse me.
Yes. 5 long years I've. The Church of.
If you, prison anchor. I like all those things, though.
No?
Yeah, I like all of them.
And now,
Professor.
Cynthia time.
Go to
Thank you
Cynthia.
for helping me with my training again
Bye,
today,
Cynthia.
Professor.
She's a
keep at
very
it for a while
small
longer,
person that
so
will
you go
destroy
on
you with
ahead.
magic. Like, just utterly
can't.
destroy
Not
anything
when
she
I'm right on
touches
the
with
cusp
it.
of
Well
using my
then.
power to greater potential. Surely
That's
you
intense.
yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was.
I probably should have listened to you.
Achievement
Now I've made
unlocked.
a mess of things.
Yes.
I can't help but feel the need to
I'm
rush
doing
in
many
all
things.
things constantly. You get
Many
that way
good
when you
things.
realize you haven't got much time.
My magica.
And she doesn't have
13
much
years
time,
ago,
apparently.
House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling.
And her family was entangled with the weird mages.
Pale as death.
Weird
One
mages.
after another,
Hey, I'm a
they
weird mage.
captured and imprisoned the children of our household.
No,
They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Oh, I'm just going through my stuff. It's all good.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
And that's a lot of dialogue. Okay. That was planned to do in the first place. To the marketplace. Have some.
What do you require?
To punch.
Farewell.
Hey! Hey there!
Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
I want to be a vampire.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Now, as we engage in
Glacial Colossus. Yes.
Gilbert's birthday.
You have my gratitude.
You're wrong. It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would. I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes.
Okay, I see what's going on here now.
Soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it.
He's not talking to himself.
I know it.
Oh.
What do you
want? They're doing more.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible. We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Damn it, Dimitri. Now's not the time to die.
We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Ceros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Ceros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Flesh.
There's a lot going on
back
here.
And support us
Yeah, there is.
Understood?
No, I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Flesh. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
Okay.
Destroy them anchors. Oh man. Oh man, that thing is woof.
Oh, that's
Woof.
that's like a beholder,
Shit.
but
I don't like
100
it.
times more
I
terrifying.
don't like it. I don't like it.
Alright. Train me some Dark Bishop powers.
Well, they killed it. I helped, I guess.
Well then.
I've set my sights higher.
There's a chesticle. What's in the chesticle? Gold. Ooh, what's that? Maximum stamina. I need to take those. Take that.
Mission.
Thank you so much.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the
Bam.
location of the Kingdom
That was
Army
fun.
and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach.
Now
for a
some skilled
second
guy
time.
named Randolph.
Randolph Scott.
Randolph.
You do it for Randolph Scott.
Randolph Scott.
Have you
Actually,
seen-
I think his last name's like Burgleys or something.
There's Scott now.
You ever seen Blazing Saddles?
Randolph Scott burglaries these Janets. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Do it for Randolph Scott.
They're Canadian.
Them skills, though. Oh.
Right now.
Fast now. Is it fast? Well, I need to get that
Huge
one
queen
more.
spider.
I bring Marianne with Scott. Attach Casper to Ash.
What?
It just seemed like it was exciting.
Actually.
Did you just call me a devilish BD?
I think so. That was really fun. It was fun to watch.
I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Linhart.
I'll be a part of the system. I'm helping.
We're gonna get to see Travis go through a haunted house together.
What about it?
It'll be great.
Okay. Actually, make his. There we go. Perfection.
You burn and die.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If we reach the interior, we won't
There
be
it
able to
is.
protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Okay. Do not let them into the building.
Oh my.
Alright. Gilbert, get in there.
My orders.
Roll again.
Make your peace. On my honor as a knight.
I'll comply.
Yeah.
I disposed of doubt.
Alright, Dimitri the Crit King is coming back. Style.
I'll cut through. One to remember.
What's the plan?
Don't bother haunting me.
At your service.
I'd be honored. I've got you! I'm still here.
Good job, Matt.
I'm getting
Out of the way.
Keep it up.
Clear this area. Oh.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
More fighting.
When it's warm enough by now.
Well done.
Ready when you are.
You're a big help.
I'm your girl.
Thanks.
None of you. Child.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Good job.
It's over. I must lead them well.
It's going around this side.
Noise. Roll with it.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
Oh my. I think I did something bad.
How bad is it?
Oh, probably pretty bad.
Like critical failure
Oh,
bad?
it's
Or?
pending, aren't they? Where? Why does it say pending activity?
But it's already took It's pending and already tested.
Okay. Okay. I was scared for a second.
Battle does have its benefits.
What's next?
Now you want to talk to me? What a douche.
Protect.
Now?
Only at this convenient time.
Too easy. Need my salt.
You haven't earned my pity.
Not bad.
I'm about 17 now.
Thanks.
My duty is your death.
All for bargains. Always something new to learn.
I shall not stray.
You're a merchant. Sell my things. Loud noises.
Yes.
Thanks so much.
So helpful.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
Okay. That's a weird quote, Dimitri. My strength's in the service of the revenge. Okay.
Okay.
I owe you one.
You took me lightly. I must continue my training.
Here is something to believe in!
All is going to
Probably strike that Pegasus in the chest.
Critically strike it.
Yes.
This
And
could
then
turn the tide.
just slap it another one 2 more times.
No, I'm liberated.
Pointless.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Still room to improve.
Still a brave lads.
I'll destroy you! All talk and no
Take
action.
your oldest shot. That's his job.
It was the only way.
Let me put more water in here, please.
You can see them all kinds of.
Wasted effort.
I wish to work the forge.
I wish to work it, Daddy. Wait, what?
I wish to work it, Daddy. Work it.
You saved me.
I'm working it, Daddy. I'm working.
You're amazing.
Oh.
I don't need help.
Nature's trying too hard. I don't need it. Yes, you do. You're getting slammed for all of these attacks. You kinda need it.
Kinda need it.
Now destroy this dark mage and try causing death upon you.
Too
That's
weak
right.
for this world.
He's dead now.
Whatever it takes.
All for our future. I could learn from that.
Can research.
All right, next.
I'm never seeing that in there.
Stronger.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Okay.
Boobier.
Now!
Randolph's League, attack them full force. Make sure to never speak again. Because we were mocking them, I guess. And now the enemy is coded in fire.
A fire
But
attack.
so are we.
The damage is too great.
Oh,
we
shit.
can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured
So
soldiers.
are we. Everybody's on fire.
And now we cannot
Chase
let
them
them
down.
escape.
Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
Alright.
Now we must burninate them.
That's the idea.
Give them the burninite.
Now that this whole field is clear. Gilbert, mace this man.
Not enough. You were unprepared. Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Today I was lucky.
I'm counting on you. Excuse me! I had to protect my friends.
That's true.
Amazing.
Excalibur
I'm sorry.
is a tornado, basically. Okay. That's good. That's fun.
Don't bother haunting me.
Cool.
Whoa.
Bam.
I sense an improvement.
My skills.
Thanks.
What's that do?
You're a big help.
Please. Needs spots.
Dimitri will rip through armor like toilet paper.
You're in tip-top shape.
Let's do this.
Too slow.
Yeah. Don't I have a different one too?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there's another one. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
Still so unsure.
Dang.
Battle does have its benefits.
I expect no less.
On my honor as a knight.
Yeah, that sauce. Hot sauce.
All for our future.
Too weak for this world.
Nature.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
You're a murderer!
Yeah, he is.
That was close.
Weird, she could use that. Oh, she even does something.
You're a big help.
All this power just...
For housing for justice. Ah. Okay, Randolph. I know, you're almost dead.
A total loss. We can't just return home like this. Professor, get down!
Okay, well, Sylvain dealt the killing blow. So, counterattack.
That took too much effort.
Capture him.
Oh no.
A terrible battle. Yet Garrick Mach still stands. Your Highness?
Okay.
My, thank you so much.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here. A beast of your depravity
Nothing like
prattling
hot
on
sauce
about
on a cut in
family?
your lip.
How amusing. As though you could understand.
That's
Such a
good.
thing as love? You heartless monster! You are a monster too, General.
Burn
You
it.
have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood? This is war.
I think Dimitri's turning less from a variant to more of an Arcus figure right now.
For my family.
Oh my.
So you are piling up corpses.
Do
for
not
the
hear them
people and your
begging in
family.
the afterlife.
And I
just
am
like
doing
you're
the
doing
same
now.
for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters. You're wrong. Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General. Enough! That's enough! I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Don't remove his eyes.
Please! Please!
I stepped in to stop this from happening.
What is the meaning of this? A grievous error, Professor. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
Dimitri cannot form bonds with anyone right now, for reasons.
We managed to repel the Imperial Army, but we remain divided on our next course of action. I anticipate a second and third
homicidal
wave of attack.
So is it possible he's
We'll have
insane?
our hands full just to
Yeah, you can say
It's
that.
a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
I mean, he has a lot of
should
issues to
probably
work
contact
out. I mean,
Rodrigue
like,
right
his
away
entire
to request
family was
backup.
slaughtered right in front of him,
Rodrigue is
basically.
in a difficult position.
Yeah.
As he has suffered
And
invasions by the dukedom.
the people that he
But there are
blames
troops
are the
who share
ones
in
that
our
we are
cause,
fighting
gathering in the
or
heart of
trying to kill.
Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us,
Because the
our forces
tragedy
will
that
grow
befell
considerably.
him was called the tragedy of Dusker, and some people thought that the people of Dusker were the ones that caused it. That is not the case, and yet most of that region was like genocide. Basically, there are only a few people of the Dusker region left, and Dimitri's like, well, I know they didn't do it. I have a friend that is Dusker, but I'm going to kill these people. And then over time he's grown more insane. Like the past 5 years have not been friendly to him.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he? So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support.
Blood
Your
Ocean.
Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our
Someone's
troops to
honking a
the
lot
kingdom
outside
capital?
for some
or
reason.
to
I
the
heard that.
Imperial capital?
Yeah. Luckily, it didn't pick up on OBS here, but
We end the
it's picked
war
up on
and
Discord.
chase away the
That's fine.
regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to
I
the
mean,
point.
the train can occasionally be
that
heard
may
on
be true,
OBS
but
if
don't
there
forget
is
that your people
a
need our
comes
help
by.
right now.
Right.
Your Highness,
That can be
I
annoying.
hate them too. But the citizens
Then
of
again, you
Ferdiac
can also
have
probably
long
hear that
awaited your
thing from
return.
like
Just give it up
2
already.
miles away,
Wasting
so
time thinking
whatever.
about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea, so I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Verdiad. Can you deny it?
But if we don't take back the capital of Verdiad, then not only will marching to Enbar be problematic if they decide to back attack us. Whatever, Dimitri. You don't see a reason right now. You're kind of crazy.
Alright.
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
She's just punching people in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he did punch people in the face at one point. Here.
Punch him all in the face.
He'll do whatever he needs to do to destroy
Part 2.
everything.
Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon.
Boy here.
Valley of Torment.
I know, next chapter is called Valley of Torment. I can't wait.
Yay!
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
And now we gotta go visit Felix's dad. Because Felix's dad is very important. It's like one of the only few people that's on our side. Well, in terms of broader nation-wide people that can support us, I guess.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long.
Slapped him down.
Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
Aelel lies on the
Valley
border
of Torment.
between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right.
The older.
In Aelel, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Aelel, Valley of Torment.
And motorcycles.
Motorcycle.
Told his birthday. There were some flowers.
Wow, thanks.
What's that?
Ammon's birthday. Give him some flowers. Everyone gets flowers. Now, certifications.
Excuse.
You're excused. Now,
what is the list one?
So I'm going to save over all these save slots. And while I have a reasonable number of people watching, I'm going to go perform a raid. I just need to figure out who is live among various communities. Well, that's a good place to check. Okay. You know, let me go through that quickly and see if there's a thing going. Oh, convenient.
Hmm.
Now, is he still? No, he changed his Twitch name. There we go. So, this friend of mine is playing Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna go raid him.
Yeah.
Let's give him all the support we can. Thank you for stopping by the stream. We hope to see you again. Y'all have a wonderful day.